Добрый вечер, или добрый день.
Good afternoon, everyone, or it's a good day. We started a little bit later because I think we're still getting the hang of getting together in such large numbers. There may have been a few errors related to organization, but you still persevered, you're here, and we're going to work on those things that you may have seen or heard of many times from us. But the scale, the magnitude of the event is much bigger as compared to the event that we had yesterday that I will dive in later. You may have seen some things posted by us on Instagram, but I am glad that many company leaders are much stronger than the speakers of yesterday's assembly. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Yesterday I posted this on Instagram. Usually I laugh at people who cry over Instagram stories, but yesterday it was very important for me to express my gratitude. When I was rewatching it earlier today, I felt like a boy who was kind of very emotional, being very emotional. And thank you very much for getting me there, because it makes me grow, and it is my biggest driver. Growth is my biggest driver. Thank you very much for that. So now that we're done with foreplay, if you will, now let's get down to talking. I have cut down the part about the company products because this is a short part. I will focus on a number of products that we have been skimming lately, and they deserve some attention. Then Edward hasn't told me what is going on with his traders now, and he will fill you in on that. He will tell you about new people, about the interest rates. We'll try to tell about the same old thing, but from a new angle. Zygmunt will share some news with you, and this is a new feature that we have introduced. After that, there will be the Q&A session, and in order to cut down half of the questions and to save some time, which is of value, and we need some valuable information here, and we need to leave this room with intentions to grow. Once we're done, there will be a 20-minute break, which is a new thing. It's for those people who know the score, who know the drill, who know everything about our company, our products. And then we will have a session about marketing and then we will talk about money, because this conference is about money making, and I've told you a million times about that. And sometimes I feel shy of my own stories because they're kind of one and the same all the time, and I want to really tell you how I've gotten there. So I will tell you, I will spend half an hour on telling you about what these products of ours are. Then we will dive into figures and how to make money. Then Ilgiz and Marat will come in. But as of yet, we have no fixed candidate to serve as a speaker, but Ilgiz is getting there. But we all really want to show you a fresh and new face, like I've told you on Instagram many times. In stories, we need to share different stories, because Ilgiz has one story to share. But now we have people who have been with us for half a year, and they have gotten some solid results, and they have a different story. So I would like to generate this community of people who are willing to grow. But many of those people, much like soldiers of fortune, are waiting for instructions, but we are entrepreneurs. We're not soldiers of fortune, and we are all up for innovative entrepreneurship. So we need to really take matters into our own hands. And this is why I want to share stories of people, because by following how people make progress, we can inspire other people from the stage. So now we're in for 25 minutes, and then we'll have a break, and then will be a marketing session where we will dive into figures. Let's get going, huh? Okay, we're still with Finiko. We are Finiko. We're still there. Thefiniko.com is our website. For those who are curious to learn about that, us should go there. There are a lot of partner landing pages also, but this one is like the brain, the core, which disseminates ideas of how our skills can be put to use. Our main skill and idea is that, to our opinion, and we are the best at making money on stock exchanges. We have thought of an interesting and efficient way to invest. If you want to know how we've gotten there, check out our conferences, like the 3 last conferences in Samara, where I tell about it. But the team that we have right now, we are not fond of traditional investing. It's not like we object to traditional tools or low risk or medium risk investments like mortgage and pledges and security. But if you buy an apartment for 10 million rubles and if you rent it for 30 years and it pays back in 10 years, it's not for me. I'm all about creating different startups, like 10. 2, 3 will pay off, and 2 of them will skyrocket, and it will cover all the losses from the other projects. I enjoy new models of investments, like statistics generation. For example, let's look at this. We learn to break down $1,000 into different tools, divided by 45, and it's a good way of doing it. We're working or generating profits on 45 different exchanges. It's like hedging. They are for insurance against risks. So if you're investing in one tool, it kind of guards you against losses somewhere else. In these 45 tools, they insure against losses. And each of these portions, which is $20, is the goal is to get 2 to 3% per day of interest, or profits. If you know about stock exchanges, you know it can be 3, 5, 10, or 20% of profits. But if you're investing in one tool only, you are risking a lot, because your deposit can lose in value, as traders say. And in order for that not to happen, we divide it into many tools or instruments. And if some are zeroed, some are in the black, still, if some are really in the red, we're going to make 3 to 5% per day. Where it got us is that at some point in time, it allowed us to create this basic product, which we call Index, which I just mentioned, which is the combination of our instruments, and we call it CTI, this index. The way it works is that it costs 3,000 relative units, ciphers or dollars. This is the currency that we use. And it works every day. Once it's in the system, it works every day. It is divided into 45 portions with traders seeking to make profits. And from the 3rd or the 4th day, you get accruals on your account, except holidays, days off, and that is where it stops. I mean, the days when stock exchanges are closed, and we are working with 4 stock exchanges. For example, we got our 3%. Out of these 3%, 30% goes to the index holder. So if you buy an index worth $3,000, then once the traders have done their bid, within your account or wallet, you get daily accruals. 30% is credited to your account, 30% goes to the trading department, and the other 30% stays with the company, which is the basic scale or the basic product, and we started out with that, and we thought we were the coolest out there. However, at some point in time, we came to realize that, and then we kept 10% as reserve, and we realized this was not a panacea. It was like a one-time shot in terms of multi-level marketing. We have there is a lot of broker companies which we work, about 10, that use different broking instruments. Now we're working on obtaining a brokering license, because there are a lot of legal entities who would like to get the same products on the same terms, even if less profitable ones. And now we are getting a license in order to tap new markets like the American market, in order for those partners to pursue development of their businesses globally. But still, we didn't stop there. We decided to think bigger than that. And the way it seems to me is that motto is ideal for financing any startup out there. I will tell you now what has snuck by before in terms of where the company is going, what it exists. I mean, some would say take out a 1 billion ruble loan, and people who don't want to join us say those guys should take out a loan and live large for the rest of their lives. This would make sense. However, this would work if I knew for sure that, or I could see the future, and I knew for sure that it would work out. And therein lies the rub. No one can see the future. And this is like some ideological level, and this is a skill on the part of the people with the company to take a decision, to connect with this decision, to know whether you need to understand whether you know how much money you're going to make in 10 years, 15 years, or 20 years, how you're going to provide for your children, your elderly parents, whether you're going to be capable enough. And I couldn't answer that. And so what I decided to do was I decided to invest by creating opportunities. The second thing I wanted to know is that since I didn't know the future, I realized that I wanted to sell something in the moment, or I thought that I would sell something in the future. I would come up with something. I would find a way out of this. I wanted to pursue like a usual story, a normal story, because no matter what I came up with, I wanted to sell things. But that meant that by that time I had to have come up with a certain reputation of a supplier of certain services, so that people would be willing to try my product out. And also the concept of sharing your product with someone came along also somewhere along the way, because Finiko is a breeding ground for ideas for any partner. And the third thing, this is the rule of honesty, as we call it, the rule of honesty, which is very important, which means a lot. The rule of honesty, as we saw yesterday, are not that simple. If you got a great product, why not be honest about it? Why come up with tricks to sell it? You just keep communicating information about its properties or functions, and people will either buy it or not. And but if 20 people that you have talked to don't buy it, it's either the product is shit or like you can't really market it or promote it. And this is something to think about. So we introduced this rule of honesty. In the first part of it is that there are no guarantees. The way we perceive reality is that there are no guarantees. No one's beholden to us. Guarantee is the word that generates the fear of making a mistake. If you suppress that fear, you release a lot of resources that you won't expend energy on. So there is no guarantees. We understand that the market where we are present is high risk, and the only way now is to create options. And this applies to us and to our partners. Then it brings me back to the questions of why Finiko. And then we decided that Finiko was not about indexes or investments, it's about creating processes or products that would provide us and our partners, our long-standing partners, with new financial opportunities. Then uncertainty, it's a great opportunity that comes from everywhere. You have to start looking around and you have to be glad when you learn something new, something you haven't known all along. People used to go out of their way to guarantee a future for them, but the world is always changing rapidly, and you need to be prepared for the unknown, and you will be depressed, and if you're depressed you will live a shorter life. So for us, reality is uncertainty. It's like this theory of chaos, lots of opportunities where we come up with ideas and we start infecting others with those ideas. And this third rule, you basically have to know where the wind blows. It kind of picks up where it just left off. This is like this distinction of sense. In English, there are words that give a better definition of things that we have in Russian. So it's a distinction. It's where we differentiate. So what I mean is that we're always looking for new opportunities. We're always open, and we're always taking part in the creation of our products. So based on these concepts, we don't know the future, but still, if something doesn't work out, we're going to forecast a new future. We have a system where we have honest dialogue, where there is no guarantees, and if there are external circumstances happening, we're going to bear the risk together. So this is like this ball of meanings has allowed us to create our first product. And it translated the terminology of investments into the language of consumption, where it's important to talk to people, to share opportunities with them. And those people have to hear you. This is the best language. The best language that you can be heard in is the language of problem solving. The first product was about pay back your debt for 35% of its cost. If a person has some financial challenges, they have to either zero out, and when they get there, they have to feel comfortable. We insist that the space of people who are in our Finiko space, it has to be comfortable. It implies a high standard that you have to set to yourself. You want to have a better car, you need to have a better apartment. So the first product is about paying back your debts. And the second one is buying an apartment or a car for 35% of the cost. Those are the basic skills, but you're looking from a different angle at them. You shouldn't tell people that do you know what investments are, because I think everyone knows what passive income is. When you're surfing the internet, typing passive income, you get different pop-ups of ads. But still, everyone is after passive income, so we created a product that doesn't only tell you about passive income, but teaches you to use it within a product. I guess you know how this payback your debt program works. So, for example, you have a loan of 1 million ruble, and you can pay it back for 35%, which amounts to 350,000 rubles, which is the only amount you have to pay. With 10 to 15,000 rubles, okay, let's make it 360,000 rubles, with certain fees included, and then within 10 months this amount is paid back. And you can all calculate it within your account. It's free of cost. The system will calculate how much you need to pay back in order to pay back your debt. And about 5,000 persons have used this service. How many loans have we paid back like that? Zygmunt? Over 2,500, if I'm not mistaken. Out of them, some started about 1 year ago. It's not like people are still in the process. Some have been paid back. The system works. We have no person. There is not a person who would say that they have not received anything from us, or have not been paid. And during the second part of this event, during the second session, we will tell you how it works, and we will share some fact-supported stories. Investments. What is the main obstacle? Debts. And you can use this product to pay back your credits or loans, or some tax liabilities after, for example, your company went bankrupt, or you're a legal entity and you're the guarantor, and because of you being a guarantor you have the burden of debt, or you can pay back your utility bills by paying 35% or 36% fees included. It's one heck of a deal, you know, and at low risk you can get great solutions and results, and this is true, this is reality. The next product is buying a car for 35% or an apartment. It works the same way. Say you've got a piece of property or a car costing 3 million rubles, but you have to pay only 35%, which is 1,050,000 rubles. You credit this money to the system, and the system calculates within 4 months. And you get 3 million to your e-account, and then you credit it to your e-wallet, and you can pay it, use it but you can spend it only on the goal, on the apartment, or on the car. No encumbrance, and you are always engaging directly with us. There is only responsibility between you and the company. So you invest 1,050,000 rubles. In 4 months you get 3 million, but if you put this money in the system for a car, you have to buy the car, and you have to support it with documents. This is a strict requirement, because this product is to draw attention to a company, so the traders during these 4 months don't make anything. Everything that goes above 3 million basically goes stays as turnover, and only on the 5th month and on the 6th month they start making money. So it's very important for us that this product be used to buy a car. It's not about like giving us this money to make to give you some more money. No, here you can only use this money to buy a car, because when a person has no car and they buy a car, 15 or 20 people around will ask, "Hey, where did you get this car?" And he will tell them that you can afford a car like that using this product, and this will create this wow effect, and this will reinforce the sales strategy, which is very important, which means a lot. So our products basically kind of connect us to the community, to society. The same applies to apartments. No standing in queues, no nothing. So you invest say 4 million or 3 million, and then you get to own it, and this still didn't seem enough to us, since our company was growing. When a company has an ideology to follow, which is that of perpetual self-perfection, because we always want to achieve something better, and you get to get different products or come up with different products. The first product, we call it the Finiko product. It's very simple and elegant in simplicity. It is a derivative of the previous product. So the way our brain works is that if a person wants to buy a car, they want to buy maybe something smaller. For example, if you want looking to buy a car, maybe you can build your own apartment or house. So we have two new products, Finiko product and Finiko Live. Finiko product is basically paying for a product in installments for 35%. Say you're looking for a great vacuum from a multi-level marketing company. You live your own life. You're tired of turning down a guy you know who has invited you to a conference like that, and say you like something, and it's a vacuum cleaner. Then you pay 30% to buy a vacuum cleaner that you have always wanted to buy, or that you couldn't sell. Say you can afford a vacuum cleaner for 30,000 rubles, but not for 100,000 rubles. Then this client pays 30% and gets the vacuum cleaner in 3 months. Or the client gets 100,000 rubles in 3 months, so in 6 months. It's 40%, and the amount is in 4 months, or in 3, or it's 50% in 3 months. So a person can choose the right period and the amount of money to be spent. Or you can plan a trip and pay for a trip and make your trip 3 times less expensive. Or you can plan out some treatment, like some dentist treatment. So Finiko is about raising your standards so you can have a higher quality of life by making money, by our skill of making money. Say treating or your jaw costs 100,000 rubles. You can do it in 3 months. Say you want to expand or enlarge or make something smaller in terms of medical interventions, you can also do that. So the only limitation of this product is how your imagination is limited, because our brains are used to not getting something that we want, but this product is like this card or wishes. Or do you remember this movie called Secret? It's the same thing. This way you won't only get to visualize things, but you will get a tool to see all your wishes through. Can you insert a picture inside this investment box? That of Finiko product? Yes or no? When you're opening the invest box, can you insert a picture? No, not yet. I thought it was possible. However, the thing here is that you basically get to open your personal account, and you can form this card of wishes by a Finiko product. It's a one-time financing thing. Finiko Live is about the things you want to buy. It works differently. It's financing your current processes, like construction works. Here you have one installment, then you have another installment, and another. It's like a roadmap. You know that the house of your dreams costs 5 to 7 million, the land plot included, but you have only 2.5, and you are postponing that dream because you know that you won't be able to pay for it. Why? By the construction materials that you won't, knowing you won't have the money to pay the workers. Some persons lack budgets still. They get into that trouble and they can't pay with the workers, and then they have to renegotiate the deal. And building this house turns into a nightmare. And in order to avoid that, you have Finiko Live. Here you have the amount to enter into this product and to leave it. And then you need to understand how often you want to get it, this amount, weekly, and I can kind of be mistaken because the details you, Zygmunt, may make me stand corrected, but still, the overall idea is that you get to choose the period of payments, like weekly, monthly, or half a year. And then you have to understand the frequency of payments, monthly for example, or you can use it to pay for the utility bills. It's a great way of making Finiko pay for your utility bills, knowing that it will happen on the fixed date that you can fix, or paying for the clubs that your children go to. Children are the best thing that can ever happen to you, because I have 2 children, and fortunately I am able to give them opportunities that I would give myself. I really want to be of the greatest use as a father to my children, using my experience by relying on my opportunities. I don't really want to just lavish gifts on them, but I want to give them trainings, education opportunities, so that they try new things out, as opposed to just sitting around on their hands. And it helps them grow, bring themselves up, because you always have to have energy, but you can get it through those developmental exercises. And when you're keeping children busy, you keep their mind off of stupid stuff. So clubs, workshops, all this can be paid. It can become, the bill can go down 3 to 4 times for you. You can set the frequency if you want to know how much the utility bill will cost you a year, or if you have no idea how much your house will eventually cost, but still you have a vague idea. The system will calculate some interest amount for you. This invest box, this is a term we came up with. So this invest box may be a letter, maybe just some letters put together, but still it is there to make your money work towards your goal. But still, that didn't seem like enough to us, because when you start racking your brains about what are the other cool things we can come up with, is it only investments, or can we extrapolate the investment mechanism on consumption? On each and every product there is, because each and every company out there wants their products to be bought or purchased. It's not about MLM companies. Finiko is a product company. Its structure is about that. As a creator, I want my products to be bought, and I want those people not to be taught how to use those products. We always want to do something, but sometimes it takes training. But I thought, what if I give people some product that would not run counter to people's habits, and that they won't have to go to workshops to get training every day? But these conferences are mostly for sharing energy, not for being taught or trained in something. So we came up with this cashback service product, CBS.One. One doesn't mean anything, it just has a nice ring to it. So CBS.One is a cashback service, and it's part of the Finiko application. I'm not sure if it will be a standalone application. We'll see. However, you will know how it works, and it helps you keep a deposit, or it allows you to keep a deposit of, say, $300 or to $400. And what it gives you is that when you're buying something, anything, not like cashback services, we have no agreements with networks, retail networks, about certain products. We don't care what you're buying. We just need your receipts, or electronic receipts, when we have a scanner where you can scan or take a picture of your receipt and upload it, regardless of the country. This is an international product. We think global. Our ambitions are international. We're using our products to become a great international partner with a structure involving over 1 million people. This product can be used anywhere, because everyone buys things everywhere, even if they have very little money, and they get between 15 to 25% of cashback. In any country, when you're buying something, this is big. See, we're building up our skills, and we're integrating them into other consumption markets. We're doing that to drive capitalization, because our strategy is that we know nothing of the future. We don't know what instruments will work in 20 years, but now they work. We are not sure they will work in 20 years, and now we're making new products and tapping new markets. It's a great thing. I'm an entrepreneur, and I'm making a deal with you, basically, and I tell you, if you sell me, you make money, and we're making money together. We get gratified clients, and everyone's on cloud nine. But imagine being a part of a great structure with lots of people using referral links, just buying bread in the store, in the grocery store, filling up their cars with gas at the gas station near their office and near their home twice a week. So 300 to 400 cyphers, so dollars, is the average bill per month for a family in Russia, which means that you are a walking bank. And it's proven easily, because everyone spends money. There is not a person who doesn't buy. It's either you. So it's a very convenient product. And people will join you, and in your phone you have over 1,000 names, probably, and these are the people who spend, give or take, $400 in order to sustain themselves, or sometimes it's more. You'll get 15 to 25 10% of that back. And there is also a business plan for those people who seek to promote this story to make money. The system is very simple, unsophisticated. You buy something, you use this app to scan the receipt, or you can upload, and then you can upload the receipt in your personal account. If the QR code doesn't work, you take a picture of this stupid receipt, and the system credits 15 to 25% to you. Marat will tell you about how the interest changes. Now it's the product part, and then there is the business part, but in between I have a break. So this is how the cashback service works, how when you're buying something, and no matter what, you still get live money back. But this didn't seem enough to us. Today we have Vladislav Utushkin, a speaker, a partner, who is a co-owner of our crypto bank, our crypto payment system, which has a TTM card. TTM bank card. This first slide includes selling products, so we're creating mechanisms of generating money. And right here, right now, here and now, yes, I know we didn't meet the deadlines for the cards, so we told you we were cool, but we did it before the right time. We enjoy boasting. It's a managerial boasting, which I call it like this. First you have to toot your horn, then you kind of mess up, but still we got there. We introduced this card, but we didn't explain the terms to the people properly about the cashback in this card, and people started saying that this is a cashback MasterCard, and we got it in the neck from the general partner of this card system. Then we got our stuff together, and now we have two different definitions, so that people and your structures, which are and if you are watching this conference in a different time zone, which is 8 hours different, I will explain what kind of card it is. So it's a card to which cryptocurrency is loaded, and Vlad will tell you more about it. And we measure it in USDT or ciphers. The same thing. The thing here is that it's all depends on our wish to make the crypto industry and make crypto freaks into a daily thing. Because we want to make sure that cryptocurrency can be used to buy things. It's not easy, because there is a new law about cryptocurrency, how we're going to operate in that structure. But still, I will tell you about the crypto turnover for real services and products. And the second thing is about taxes you have to pay from your cryptocurrency earnings. We almost have it settled. We will have a separate presentation on that. We will tell you about it later. We will provide you with electronic documentation workflow. You will get a clear answer on what document to draw up and how to pay 13%. And inside the e-wallet, we can even generate money additionally. You will just have to pay the money that we have generated to solve your problem. And we insist that you have to be a law-abiding citizen in your country, no matter the country. If you make money through our company, you have to pay your taxes, do your taxes. There is enough profitability in order to release part of that energy, inner energy, and then because you want bad energy, I mean, because you know that nobody will come after you. It's like light carriers. You get used to it, but once you get it dealt with, you start thinking, oh, why have I been living with that dental problem for so long a time? And the companies providing all the right conditions for you to pay your taxes, and then it leads to the next product, card product, where you can credit any profits from your account.
Any principal can be uploaded into a cryptocurrency. It is attached to Binance system. Mr. Vlad will tell you more about that. This is a fully working operational instrument and tool where you could pay with a card, and within this mechanism that Vlad will share with you, you get your buy where you can upload your invoice using this cashback service. Finiko is like a fitting system for creating products. Okay, bank. I remembered my idea from back ago, which I failed to do 2 times. Now I hope the 3rd time will be successful, and it will use a mutual mortgaging system, which is called fin-to-fin. It is responsible for basically creating a platform where 2 people could create an agreement between each other. One is lender and the other one is lendee. One says, I want $1,000. There's a schedule for 12 months for refunding. This is a typical history which is working. Somebody is working on WebMoney on Yandex platform. Our platform is using crypto ciphers. B, it is going to use cashback. This system where we guarantee our investor the refund. We also guaranteeing 3,000 even in case he cannot give it back. He receives a cashback in the amount of 50% after the refund of the amount from the money reimbursed. Which this is a system where people can trust each other and they don't lie to each other. Since this is international platform and it will use English language, we use like 3 investors or a couple investors ready to invest it. This platform is an independent service. Cashback is an independent service. All of them have their own infrastructure that shape up a loyal consumption and the possibility to choose and to use other Finiko products. We understood that this is not where we will stop. We will develop, and we were thinking, why wouldn't we create something like a digital coffee? Cypher Coffee. We have 2 test offices. So this is basically about using an application and use these like free shops. This is an insane idea that we wanted to realize. So we have a deposit, for example, and you could, okay, you have a $100, for example, of income, and you can choose to pay for products using this money, or you could invest the money. For example, you want to create additional income based on the products you purchase, like milk, toys, and other stuff. So, what needs to be done else? You need to have an infrastructure that would not sell you not just a car or any other pyramid type thing. You are creating your own consumption chain, and now there is a chance for you to create your future income based on our mutual strategy. First of all, we do not know what is going to happen in the future. We want to, like, we are ready to give up all the warranties and guarantees just in order to create opportunities for the future. So these are something I would like to talk about. The products. Yesterday I had another priority. I called it new MLM. I will be frank, MLM was always associated with fraud by me, I'm sorry, because you're talking to a person, talking some fraud, calling you all over again, convincing you to buy his product, and I see him as a fool if the product is... Well, what happens in the real thing, in real life? The freedom. Many people are recruited to MLM saying there is a freedom in it, and people are even leaving their jobs. And for some people, for example, for you, it was really a tough decision, and people and your family did not support you, and you create this self-dependent relationship. Imagine a Toyota holder or Toyota owner, and the manufacturer tells you that I chose BMW and it's much better. So this true was tough for me. We were promised 10,000 people. Why do you want to work for 80% of people? This is an assembly meeting of Finiko with some guests of MLM. It was like a museum of MLM to me. It looked like that. I am really thankful to organizers for such a lesson. I'm grateful to people. I respect people who did it, but it looked like MLM to me, speaking about that and this, because the most important thing is just to get them immersed and then it will go. You have a product, and if you get them signed, and if they are not interested, why do you want to convince them to keep on buying? Because why do you want to treat somebody like a dumbass motherfucker? It's not MLM, to my opinion. Multi-level marketing is a system of creating relationship. But what kind of relationship it is if you treat them like stupid ass motherfuckers? I think it's wrong. And I think that within the new paradigm, many of our leaders would be able to outsmart them 100 times. We talked to a leader today with Igor during the breakfast, and he confirmed what I was thinking. Thanks to him, he said that what I think, we cannot think of ourselves as a cool guys, because if you do, you will lose. We work not only for us, but also for other people who are suffering from MLM, which means that let's try. We have an amazing product, a Finiko product, and this is a real opportunity to improve real MLM companies. You don't need to influence them, you just give them money. Choose the companies that are working cool, and why don't you want to create an income for them using mechanisms? And this is what it's all about, creating opportunities. I wanted to create this list of products that I find cool in order to create an income for me and income for the company that has come up with the idea. I don't mind paying money to people who came up with an idea. Wait for a year at least. When you can get an understanding or a feel of a product within a month. I think it's a cool product. We are we are making infrastructure and the company stronger. Now it's a break time, so thank you very much. This is what I shared. This is my view. Now I want to invite Sabirov, Edward, to this stage. He will share the knowledge on how it's possible, how it is possible to generate money. All the nuances and information can be addressed to him. Ed, please come on to the stage. Oh, so many of you here. I'm glad to be here before you. Let's start with the usual thing. What is trading and what am I doing here in this company? I create a team of people who are able to work on different markets and make profits every day, day by day. Many of you have seen the results in their accounts and see cipherons just increasing in number, but you cannot imagine how much effort people are behind the success. We were looking for those traders. Working with such a huge number of people is not easy. Our department was really suffering and going through that. Because when I got this team, I chose only 10 people out of like hundreds who were really successful. Okay, let me tell you how our company is functioning. Money is...
We have 4 different stock exchanges: the Chicago Exchange, the Moscow Exchange, BitMEX, and Forex. And this is where we distribute our money. We have different brokers in Chicago and in Moscow. And on the Moscow Stock Exchange and Forex, we are very picky about selecting brokering houses because there is a lot of different companies that can give you different graphs, and sometimes they can freeze you out of your transactions, so we're very finicky about that. MP Global Clearing is for the interactive brokers, and Ninja Trader are for the Chicago Exchange. Открытие is the company we've been working on the Moscow Exchange, and I've been working with them ever since 2008. When I was 18, I opened the first account there, BitMEX. For the Forex exchanges, Isometrics, and some other brokering houses that we are checking now. Next slide now. The way we distribute risks is that there are certain rules I established within the company by testing them on my own self. Well, I'll start by saying that the deposit is divided into 3 portions. 30% goes to intraday transactions, the other 30% for position transactions. Those are long-term transactions that can last a month or a month and a half. Some our traders can string those out for half a year, but they give you pretty good money, and they also give you some insurance. Intraday transactions sometimes go to the black, and but positional ones are always in the red. And 40% is the money just set aside as reserve, and it can be used to set off what you have lost, and I've tried on that. Also, we have 2 stops per day. The reason why we have that is that we want people to be somewhat less ambitious. Sometimes they want to tilt and they put a stop, and if they lose their stop, then they go away from their laptop and start playing PlayStation or doing some other crap, playing chess or doing pull-ups, whatever. I don't care. And then once they're back, they start analyzing the graph. Once the analysis is done, they make a decision whether to make the next step. If they lose their stop again, they go home. Now we have a lot of remote workers with a lot of traders all over the country, so we have this risk manager program now. And once there is a loss of 1.5%, once that manager gets there, that manager is turned off until the next day. Kirill said that we have 4 to 5 instruments. We started out with 4, to give you the idea. Over a year, we introduced 40 additional ones. Well, now there's 47 actually. The third option here is also important. A lot of people lack understanding of that. Stop risk because of the trader. Our traders make a lot of money, but they are on the payroll, on the monthly payroll. And I keep 25% of their income, and I keep it on the account that they manage, because if they operate in the black, if they lose, they risk their own money. We have 45 traders making their own decisions. It's 50 traders, and I don't agree with that. Now I'm closer to the goal that I always aspire to, 100 traders this fall, but I have to turn down a lot of traders, and I am always making some of them quit because of them not accepting the rules we have in our company, and we want to run a tight ship. The way we make decisions is that we have a Telegram channel where we send our different analyses, and I've got tons of different pictures there, and it's very freaking tiring looking at them. But at about 7 p.m. when America has been trading for 2 hours, we start a Zoom conference to discuss the day. The morning analysis is presented, and then the afternoon analysis is presented. If they make a mistake, I am giving them a lot of crap about that, cussing till the air turns blue, because it's really drives home the point. And this is what about risk minimization. Then for those who know the drill, you've asked us on many occasions to show us more of what we can. But I think we're the only company that really opens up about how it does business, and we are ready to show you everything except for the billion-dollar accounts that we have. No, we won't be disclosing those figures because it would undermine the safety and security of our traders, and that of my own security. And I have 2 children, and I have 1 children. I have a second one coming right up, and I know it's going to be a boy, and I want them to be safe. Now I know I have to work twice as hard because I'm going to have a second child soon. And also, in November last year, we opened an account, 2 accounts, one on the Chicago exchange and the other one on the Forex exchange. We put $10,000 there, and weekly we've been posting reports of weekly growth of 15%, give or take. It's publicly available, and it can be seen or found in any social network where we are present. And we didn't stop there. We came up with another thing. It's for traders who know the market. They can open up their own account, put $2,000 on it, give us the access keys within 7 working days. We work with these accounts, and we give them back to the client, and then they see if the profits that we have made satisfy them or not. But we have lots of applications, and we can't process all of them. And I guess now we have a lot of complaints why, for example, why my account is still not being processed, as opposed to 2, why are not trading well, because we trade well. Once had a conference, Zoom conference, together with Kirov, with American partners of ours, and they love IMFX. I think it's got a lot of holes because many of our accounts won't refresh. The current interest doesn't really show there. It shows that the page has been refreshed, but it doesn't show you the profits made. So I was not fond of that resource, but still we included it in our structure, and these accounts had pretty good growth. Then decided to do some experiments, and then we had a loss, but then I offset it, and now there is a big profit. Show it. Waiting. Well, I guess you won't see it now. So on the following day, I decided to apply the company rule to these companies, and I've been following by our internal book, and ever since August the 28th, and I think this is right still. Ever since August the 28th, 472% is the growth over a month and a half. Sounds good, doesn't it? Is there another link? So here I also went by the company book, and ever since August the 28th, it's 791% of growth on this account. Many of you no longer doubt whether we do trade or not. Some have chatted us by opening up accounts with us. Some have been following IMFX. Some have been following our reports. But people seem to be displeased with amounts. They want us to show more or disclose more information. But personal safety comes first. However, I showed 2 broker reports at the last conference in Samara, and there was a growth of about 60%, even a little bit higher. Today, I will be showing you a different report. Interactive brokers, Chicago Exchange, that we've been partners with. Scroll down a bit, stop there. Go up a bit. Stop. You can see here that on July 31st there was a deposit, and it's between July 31 to July the 4th. The deposit was 9,872,000,000 rubles, and as of September the 4th, it's $14,983,000,000. $5,110,000 is the growth that we have had, and that's US dollars. And disclosing that money is it's registered to my name, and disclosing the kind of information is not safe. But still, don't kill me, because if you kill me, you still won't get that money. So I've been thinking about coming up with a new product for quite a while, telling people that we will have a brokering license, a brokering house, a professional investment fund. We know that, and we want to make people, convince people that investments are not hard. We decided to come up with a platform where people can plan their investments, where there will be 3 different cases. We call it CopyTrade. This platform, it's a piece of the name may sound like shit, but still we will work with that. So you go there, you undergo registration, your email and all that, and there will be 3 different tabs. The first one is like, so you will open an account with Forex, and I think we will indicate the broker on our own. Then you go to it or select it, you open an account, then you upload $1,000 to that account, then you freeze $1,100 on it, and within 2 or 3 months or a week, days or a week, there will be a trader working with your account. Without you doing anything, the trader will get access to that. You'll get an application in your terminal automatically, and the trader will be generating incomes. Once you make $3,000, this amount stays as the frozen amount, stays as a reward, which is $1,100, because the trader has to make some money. It makes sense. And I've been thinking about how to make this selection for quite a while, so it has to be like a lottery, if you will. There will be an element of it. We have this GetCyphron website where there are lotteries and different competitions, and a special coupon will be there for you to take part in this program. Well, I think that's it. Thank you very much for your attention. During the questions and answers session, I'll be waiting for your questions.
Продолжаем.
Okay, let's keep going. I told you about our policy, and we have a product that deals with cards, and the owner of this product, I'm a co-owner of it, but the owner is Vlad Utushkin. He's a phenomenal persona of great skill. This product has been his life. He is not being distracted by anything. There's lots of memes about how he's ordering food for himself and things. He's always working on his mistakes and achieving success. And he will tell you how this card works, and I think it's on sale now. Those who don't know, you have to learn about it. So, a round of applause for Vlad. Good afternoon, everyone. Overjoyed to see you all. Thank you for making the time to come over. I wanted to walk out on this stage to some fashionable beat, but still, I hope it worked out. My name is Vladislav Utushkin, not Utushkin or Utushkin, and I'm a co-owner of the To The Moon company, and this company is working on many projects, and the most groundbreaking of them all, the way I see it, is this crypto TTM bank. The first product of this bank that we came up with is this cryptocurrency to the moon crypto card. I will tell you how it all originated and started. In long story short, we've been working with cryptocurrency for a long time, since the times we could make a few %,000% of interest a day, but when we realized that cryptocurrency is not a thing of the future but a thing of today, we started to think, well, there is cryptocurrency, but I cannot pay for my parking tickets or buy milk with cryptocurrency. And when I started telling my people, like my folks, about when I told my mother what cryptocurrency was, she asked me why I need it, because I can't spend it. And this was not a new question. And when cryptocurrency came along, startuppers started to think about how to use cryptocurrency in daily activities, and we started pushing and working towards that. We've been laboring over that for 2.5 years from idea to implementation, and there's been lots of trial and error. 27 startuppers are currently out there working on the same thing. However, we have one big advantage, because we're the only company who's gotten there, because it works. There is lots of things that are announced every day, and the biggest stock exchange, like Binance, has announced a card of its own, like that. But what's inside is that the only product that works is only held by us, and I will make a presentation about that if they put it on. Okay, this was Zygmunt back there with his best presentation ever. I will tell you about how our system has been upgraded, because we have come a long way. The card won't be starting today. It's not starting today because we launched it quite a while ago. It works. I will tell you about the bank and how to the moon bank works. It's not only about the card. It is where we started. And it's a good thing, it's a good product. I will tell you about the new terms and conditions there are to these cards, and if there is some time left, I will tell you how long it will take for these cards to be delivered to you. And the bulk of questions I'm getting on Instagram or Telegram is when it's going to happen. We've put much effort into it. I have no idea how much effort we have made to make it a reality. And I will now share with you what we have done, because I think we've done quite a few beautiful things. Quick start. We launched these cards in November 2019. It was at a breakneck speed at a conference in Sochi. I think I introduced these cards. I showed how it functioned, and there was like this boom, because 2 weeks later we started selling these cards, and we sold over 9,000 cards in retail all over the world, not only within Russia or the CIS countries. I don't think there is a country on the map, global map, where there is not a card like this. And we've been working on delivery terms and all that. But the second breakthrough was when major companies learned about us, the ones that operate on the cryptocurrency market, with cryptocurrency being generated within their structure. And there is a lot of users who know that cryptocurrency is something ephemeral or far away, but they wanted to be in this reality with them, to be used on a daily basis. And we have issued over 200,000 cards. Many users from all over the world. Lots of questions coming. And now I will tell you what we have been doing all this time, what we have been working on all this time, how we have been improving this card in order. Now you will be the judge of this new version of this updated product that we're going to keep working on a daily basis with all our might and main. Thank you. See, I'm not a good speaker. I'm kind of anxious, and thank you for your applause. It's reassuring. So the problems we faced, the challenges we addressed are like this. Time flies, and I know that you've been waiting for this product of ours for about 6 months. We were also locked down because of the pandemic the world has been faced with, but we've been working on improving this product. The reason why we've been doing doing that because we always hear our people. The approach of our companies that whenever we make improvements, those improvements come from our users. And the first thing we faced, our system was faced when there was a deluge of people, was KYC verification red tape, and this was out of our hands. It was something up the alley, or in the department of our colleagues who were located somewhere else. It's not an easy thing, because when you're doing something that we're doing, you've got lots of partners responsible for different things. We learned that mechanism didn't work. KYC took 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm the owner of this system with my team, but I was not lucky. It took me 1 month to go through verification. And it didn't do me any favors. We realized it was a big problem to be addressed. The second challenge we were faced with is that there were lots of intermediaries along the chain or along the way. Coming up with a card like that is not something that takes much genius. It may seem sophisticated, but still it's simple. There is a number of requirements for a card to be opened. The biggest know-how element here is that we have come up with invented crypto processing. So instantaneously, money in cryptocurrency is turned into cash on accounts of companies all over the world. But this simplicity still is sophisticated, because there is other companies also in charge of the process. When you are a small-time start-upper, I'm not a small-time, but still we are. There is that label all over the world, and I remember we were opening an account in Singapore, and they asked us, "Guys, what is it that you do?" We provide IT solutions, and they were like, "Where are you from?" "Russia." And they said, IT in Russia, it's either oil or gas, nothing else. What, are you kidding? So we had to hire lots of intermediaries who carried some weight, and it made for a long chain of intermediaries, and these intermediaries are hard to control. There was a lot of arm twisting involved, and this long chain of intermediaries entailed lots of fees. I hope there are people who have used our cards and they remember how big the fees were. And the saddest part about that is that all of these fees brought us next to zero profits, but gave us losses. But we were still working on the product because we knew we would grow, we would be known all over the place. So now, years later, we're known because we've shown you the solid results. We've shown you the cash flows, and now they know that we cannot only sell oil and gas. Now we are a respected company, so high fees were the third thing we wanted to work on in our roadmap. And a large list of sanctioned countries. Users know that our cards didn't work in the Ukraine or in Belarus because of the legal structure that we had not making it possible. And when we were starting to form and to shape our to the Moon Bank, those countries were of priority, including Lebanon, Libya, and Venezuela, because of volatile national currencies, and cryptocurrencies like a safe haven for them. And 40% of those people from those countries are not able to open any bank account. They're not, because it's not possible for them. And To the Moon Bank was very useful for them, but those countries were on this list of sanctions. But we didn't accept that, even though it was not possible. And wherever we brought it up at thematic international conferences, and we have been to quite a few of them, people thought that we were fools or crazy Russians, but still, we said we're going to circumvent that, we're going to be present in those countries. Thank you. The fifth thing is that corporate clients' risks were borne by us. We have dispensed these cards to different projects working with cryptocurrency that wanted to convert it, and every other client started to swipe their card and showcase it on Instagram. These projects sometimes folded, and our cards were involved, and so it entailed lots of colossal risks for us. With every card has a BIN number, and when a payment system recognizes that, it gets to us and starts asking us, tells us, what the heck are you doing? And this implies penalties for us, major penalties for us, and this could make our platform a lockdown. So we decided to keep corporate business within one platform. We decided to come up with a payment terminal of our own, working with our bank cards, and we have our own cards on retail, to be retailed, not to be used anywhere except by to the Moon Bank. And this project is not really a project. It's not a project to survive a year or two. No, we have grand plans. We want to tap IPO because it's not only about cards, and we will get there. I promise you, we will get there. It's not about whether we will get there or not. It's about how many times we will get there, how many times we will be successful at that or in that. The sixth problem was the chargeback problem. I'm gonna translate this. I'm gonna tone it down for you. For example, when you pay for something, but then you realize you don't need that thing, and you want to get a refund, and it was really hard for us. There were a lot of gaps along the way, and every chargeback like that was hard because every intermediary had to process that. Sometimes we had to pay our own funds to deal with chargebacks. We bore the brunt of that, and these are the 6 reasons why we had to move further more quickly. It may seem like it's been a long way for you, for users, but it's been like one day for us because of the enormous load and pressure that our team has come through. Our team may be watching this video now. We have teams in Dubai, Hong Kong, Singapore, Vietnam, and we have in Delaware. We have a fresh team in Delaware, the United States of America. Thank you very much, guys, for your hard work. Okay, now I will tell you what we've done so far. We have replaced MasterCard with Visa for retail customers. That is, in order to avoid all risk related to corporate business. All corporate business stayed with MasterCard, so it won't affect retail any. Our business is fully eco. No partnership programs are involved. It's something that we need on a daily basis. It's there to provide against risk at all levels, to make our company very big on the relevant markets, on the real markets among the major, like the leaders of the payment system markets, because we know how we will get there. We will know how to get to each milestone, and it's not a MasterCard or Visa logo that we want on this card, but we want a logo of our own. all etched there. We changed our jurisdictions for retail. Those who are users may know that our companies were from Hong Kong. Do you know where Hong Kong is? Well, it's far away. It's Asia, basically. And we decided to see where users were. For Russia and the CIS, Europe is closer. It's more, it's closer to us. We can go there quite often. So we decided to change the jurisdiction for retail cards, specifically from Hong Kong to the EU, because the EU is loyal to cryptocurrency. And we have a company that we registered, and that is in charge of issuing these cards. All licenses, necessary licenses included, all cash balances are in euro, and protection is guaranteed for your money. So all the money on your card is insured according to EU legislation. It's transparent for all payments systems, and nothing there to worry about. This all your money is insured. This card is safe. Thank you. No problem there. The other thing, in order to deal with everything, we came up with a full cryptocurrency license for crypto transactions to exchange cryptocurrencies both ways. So now you can upload or you can load cryptocurrency on your card only, but it will work the opposite way. Also, soon it would be quite one heck of a product that has no counterparts on the market now. And in the EU, there's great regulations, GDPR, everything's transparent. So now it's a EU standard card. We have come a long way. I'm so glad I'm telling you this, and it may sound like 1, 2, 3. We've done it all like 1, 2, 3. But see, opening up a company in Europe takes longer time. If you open up a company in Europe and you go to the central bank, you have to undergo a few steps. It has to be reliable. KYC, IML policies have to be met so that the regulator won't look down on you when there are Russian incorporators. When a company is founded by Russians, they will look at you askance sometimes. So any Russian product that is good for something and that is put out there, it's a great feat on the part of the people who came up with it. Now I will tell you about the product part. On the products of the To the Moon Bank, we have an own decentralized wallet for cryptocurrency storage. Decentralized means all security keys belong to the owner, to the holder. Full security, full decentralization that they really wanted at the dawn of crypto romance, so to say. So no one can dip their hand in your finances except you, of course, and it all works within this version, and soon App Store and Google Play will get the To the Moon application with a cryptocurrency wallet to hold your assets. Now, once you put Ether, USDT, or Bitcoin on your card and cryptocurrencies, it goes to the exchange. It takes about, and then we give you cash. It takes about 15 minutes. But the cryptocurrency wallet is yet another step. That's cooler. There's a startup in the world worth $3.2 billion, and it just announced that they're going to do that. But we've done that. It's called remote host authorization. When you have cryptocurrency in your wallet, and once there is a transaction or you withdraw cash from an ATM, the cryptocurrency is converted to cash. It's a volatile market, but you can always monitoring, control, and manage your purchases like that. It's real cool, and there has no counterparts, this technology as of now. But we fine-tuned it a year ago, and this is the first e-wallet. It's test-proven, and now we're going to keep improving it, working out the details. Also, we are moving towards decentralized finances. DeFi is a cool thing that can give you loans with the cryptocurrency security or pledges. It's tied to smart contracts, and you're always in control of everything. Everything stands to the benefit of the user. Our motto is to stand to the benefit of the user. So 40% of people in the countries I mentioned cannot really open bank accounts, and they can take out loans. So DeFi works there. 100% of banks cannot give loans in every country in the world, but if you introduce the functions of DeFi, you can basically go all over the globe, from country to country, helping people, insuring assets, people's assets, and giving out loans, granting loans. But for this, there has to be an instrument to bear that burden, to make it possible. And this is the coolest cryptocurrency wallet. I will say that it stands to the benefit of the user 100%. The other thing we worked with is, it's a really cool story, but a new story. MLM is a new story for me. I'm new to this. I'm a newbie here, and I cautioned against it. And there was a part of my life too. But what's cool is that there are a lot of partners with great energy, always thinking how to develop your product. Sometimes they are quicker thinkers than you are, quicker studies also. And what they're doing, they're swiping your card on social networks, recording videos. Sometimes you can see even the code in those videos, but it's a disadvantage because it compromises those cards, and there is tons of videos like that on social media. But I understand that our team has this motto: if you want to change something, think of a new way to change it. Don't go around telling people not to do something, and think of a safe way like that. So we have come a way of 6 months, and we have approved a unique design for our card. It has taken us colossal effort. Now, in the Russian Federation, when you go to a payment system and you want to get your unique design for your card agreed, it takes a lot of effort, but you can do that because we have our unique design card. There is no unification, there is no name. The name is on the flip side where the CV is, so it's great. It's see, there is no logo on this card. No, it doesn't say to the moon bank. The reason why it is the way it is because there are a lot of users working on different projects, and it doesn't matter to us, but each and every user is important to us. Your religion doesn't matter. You may be with Amway or with Oriflame, but it doesn't matter to us. You can be pursuing any career, but you have to have a card like that.
Okay, now, and the most important thing, the digits, the numbers. I'm really having goose skin. When I was showing the numbers, people would come up to me and say, "Wow, that's an amazing design and stuff." So much histories and experience on the part of our partners. clients promising to do this and that. What have we done so far? The fee for charging your card is, those who know, the customers that already paid, it used to be 2.5%, so I think it's a huge fee rate. So we have reduced it to 1%. So this is a really convenient tool as of now to use cryptocurrency now. It is really convenient, even in exchanges terminals that hate us so much. I will not go into details because we are like enemies to these terminals. We have reduced the fee to 1%. It's really low. There is no such a fee at any terminal around the world. Try and find. No, such fees do not exist. Okay, ATM drawbacks. It used to be 3.5% with an old version of a card. I know it's impossible to live with such a fee. Okay, imagine, it's really a lot. And we as a company didn't make any income on that. We were small, we had lots of middlemans and intermediate companies. Now, it is 2% in ATMs. It's a good percent, ladies and gentlemen. When you go to a shop, a grocery store, you draw back, you get money, you get rubles. In Kazakhstan, you get tenges. Cross conversion was 3.75%. It was a robbery for me. And when you break it into the number of companies making income on that, it's just insane. We spent a lot of time on that, and we understood it. You shouldn't be greedy in order to become great. You need to make benefit to people. My father, when he was alive, he used to tell me, when you grow up, come up with something great, some tool to make people richer around you, and you would become great. This is what we are doing in our company. Now it is 1.5%. If you withdraw euro, there is no commission at all. If you withdraw rubles, you get this 1.5. More than 9,000 cards were issued, and people really were okay with that, were satisfied. We could have let this be as it is, no, but we want it to become better, to improve. We need to become greater. Of course, we've spent some time behind the doors in lockdown, but the result from going from 3.75 to 1.5 is a good one. And the coolest thing that this world had to show to us is during this pandemic period, when we had a good time at home, indoors. It showed us that if you don't have a business online, you have nothing. No need to explain that. When I was locked down indoors, I felt that it is really tough for those working offline. You need to work online in the internet now. And having old structure of the cards, knew that it was impossible to buy anything without card, because you have this 3DS code sent to your mobile phone, but it was impossible to use it. First of all, our cards were nameless and not attached to any person, and the company I'm sorry, through so many companies, intermediate companies, it was insufficient. Thanks God, we are living in 21st century, and this fact alone really helped us to rethink our system. How come a card that doesn't work on internet, the only platform it worked on was Amazon. Now everything is solved. Each card will have 3DS. The codes will be sent to your mobiles. I think it's a huge step for us and to you. And we managed to do it less than within a year. KYC. 1 week, 2 weeks. Some people waited for 2 weeks to go through KYC, and I knew that it's not the way to go. Now, any person who buys a card now, KYC will last only 2 minutes. 2 weeks versus 2 minutes. There's a huge difference. Okay, and the last thing, KYC is first of all about making sure all the users are safe and secured. And on the one part, you should be legally clean and at the same time increasing safety for our customers. So it was a long way to pass. And the time will show. Virtual cards. It was a win for us. Plastic is an old thing. Wait for a long time until the card will be delivered to you. Now everything is happening in your mobile phone. I want to be fast. I want to have fast procedures. And using old structure, it was impossible to get there. A virtual card now can be bought for 20 euros only. No need for plastic. You can get it online easily. Virtual card is an amazing thing. In 1 week they will come out, ladies and gentlemen. Physically launched, online available on Tuesday. On Thursday, I'm sorry. In a week. I'm sorry. In a week, what day do we have? Okay, will it be Thursday? On the screen, this is something cool. You get your card, you get KYC, you get added to your mobile phone, you get Apple Pay, and that's it. You're good to go. Anywhere, want to buy an ice cream? Anything. For those who use Android mobiles, Google Pay, as per the statistics, we don't trust emotions. Everything is digitalized. We trust only numbers and digits. Just like my glasses. Nerds love digits. Most of our customers, they are Apple users, and that's why we made it to them. We are working on Google Pay now, and Android is a good thing actually. It's not uncool to use Android, by the way, but the product for Android users will come much later on Friday. Oh, this thing is amazing. The world is a huge place, is that big, and there are no boundaries, and when there are some limitations, it's a bad thing. I don't love boundaries and limitations, that's why I love cryptocurrency, because there are no boundaries. The only boundary and limitation is my imagination, that's it. So 2 cards for 1 person is, what is it? I have 1, the other one is for my wife, and the third one for my family relative. 2 cards ain't enough, and now I will, it will used to be 2 cards that you could have for 1 person. Now it is 5 cards. It is easy, it is convenient. There are many things that you can do. This card would go for that and this for that. There are no limitations. The most important rule for those making IT products is not about limitations of people. All of your limitations, they should be in your imagination, because in real life there is nothing you can do. The same thing applies to products. So now you can have 5 cards for each person. Well, when we used to have 2, it was a problem. Speaking in digit language, it was a problem. 5 cards and you're good to go. Okay, the price of a card. Virtual card for $20, because no need to produce and to use plastic, and you upload it digits and you're good to go. A physical card would cost you €100. And a month ago, the system was fully functional, and we went through many stages, through a thing called production, a bunch of smart people working like as per your specs and doing what you want them to do. Being in the market where we are now. My mom don't understand.
When I'm talking about cryptocurrency, my mother always has a feeling or wants to spray holy water on me. $20 is the cost. It's very simple. The fee for putting cash or bitcoins on your money is 1%. So 1% is kept by the company. But it's sheer breadcrumbs, and the chunk of 99% goes to those who really love eating. And 1% is a very low figure for the market, and you won't find it anywhere. €2 is the service fee. There is a lot of banks, there is a lot of people involved, so it's €2 per month. It's a fine amount, I think. Don't you think? I don't think it would be a problem for you, because you are a very, very thankful audience. Very. Because if you want to get a statement from the ATM, it costs €1, because there's a whole chain of process to make it happen. But it don't need that. There is statements for dinosaurs, I mean for old-timers, and no offense there, but still it's a very convenient account, but still we're going to work out the details, iron them out. We have been in a rush to present it at this conference, and the account, the personal office of the back office, shows you the current balance, and you don't need to go to an ATM to get it. But if you want to do it, it costs €1. If you want to withdraw money from an ATM, it's 2 2%. It's a 2% fee, and it happens instantaneously. The time it takes to load a card with bitcoins is 15 minutes tops, and then you see your money. The money shows on the account. It's very quick, and there is a lot of people who make sure that it's so quick. About 15 people working their butts off all the time with the Moon Bank. It's only 2%, and then you get the rest. A post-transaction, and I will simplify that. As a post-transaction is when you go to the store and you a 0.25% is kept by the store. We don't make that much money out of it. Our job is to grow. Our people are our business, no matter what others may say. And this is what it has to be. Now it's not about promotion. It's about your community. It's about the people around you. And this money that form these fees are very low. So 0.25% per transaction. Card-to-card transfers is great because you can transfer money from one card to another, from one to the Moon card to the other, to another to the Moon card. And also I can tell you that you can transfer money from to the Moon Bank to a different bank card, or from our card, or from a different card to our card. And you can put bitcoins, or sorry, cryptocurrency on this card, and the other way around. It costs just €2. €2. You can transfer $1 million and it will cost you €2. It costs less than gas. Just €2. It's a very little amount. FX may sound like a curse, but it's this cross conversion that I told you about. When you have euro on your account, but still you want to get ruble, so it's this interbank thing, which accounts for 1.5% in order to send someone into this financial mechanism of great proportions. But I think we have come up with one heck of a product. I think many of you have been waiting for it for a long time, and many of you have ordered it already. You have always given me worth. You've always kept me going with my ears burning at what we're doing now. How many cards have we issued? 200,000 cards for the corporate sector. We've been issuing these cards for 200,000 for 2 years, and we've been handling it greatly. And now we're tapping retail. We're waiting for the first batch of 5,000 cards. We have just introduced the registration button, and today a whole lot of cards have been sold. The first batch is comprised of 5,000 cards. We have already issued 9,000 cards, and we will replace them, and we need to also meet their wishes. I think in September we can meet the demand that was before, that we had before, and then we will start distributing the cards. The next step is, oh, there we go. Oh, didn't see that coming. Look there, under the To the Moon program or bank, there is many more other projects aside from the bank and the card. It's like Google. There is VR, there is social network, there is social network and a crypto bank, and this infrastructure will see that new cryptocurrency that we have started. It's called Mars. I won't introduce you to the details of it. I will just give you the bare bones. Vlad, I'm sorry for interrupting, but we are really behind the schedule because of you. Okay, cut to the punchline. Anyway, I will be short. The main message here, the The gist is that the Mars cryptocurrency will be used within all to-the-moon products. I'm not calling on you to do anything, just check it out. Check out the videos. And this is my Instagram, where you can ask me any question. I'm always open. Write to me, and I will answer you. And you can buy your card here, Finiko.com, a website you know very well. Scan the QR code if you... Okay, I'm leaving. Finiko.ru. So the first batch is of 5,000 cards, and you make sure you hurry to get one. And we'll get in touch with you within 5 days for you to get your card delivered.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Влад, красавец. Спасибо.
Thank you, Vlad. Now, before the questions and answers, Zygmunt, this is Zygmunt, the Great and the Terrible. Where are the mics? The microphones. There are microphones in this room, but you'll have to go over there to ask your question. If you want to ask a question, go to that person and form a line and take turns. If you hear that your question has been answered by Zygmunt's presentation, don't ask your question or come up with another question. Okay, Zygmunt, you know what his name is. You're no longer surprised by his name. It's part of the brand. Anyway, what's a news flash? I will just share some news with you. It will take about 15 to 20 minutes. I think my speech will cover some of the questions you may have in mind, so please pay attention. Okay, now I'm going to cover the questions of what progress we have made and what progress we're aiming to make soon. We have had a bit of a restructuring within our system. Now, before the Finiko product, the buy your car and buy your apartment programs, you had to pay a tax, and only then could you get the money. We have dealt with that, so the tax section will be a different section, and I will show you how it works. And the withdrawal error has been removed. If you are a holder of one of those products, you can check it out. If it still doesn't work, you have to clear cache, and if it doesn't work, it may be an isolated case, contact support for that. Also, we have restructured the documentation section within the last month. We have changed the documentation for each and every product, and now we have posted information related to the registration of our company and some user information. Now we have that section. Now this was a mistake on our part. No need to applaud. What is underway is this huge section called taxes or taxation, so that you can see all of your outstanding taxes there in one place. You'll have see taxes for each and every program, like contract for your car, contract for your apartment, real estate, taxes, and all of that will be put together within one big wallet. And once the time comes, you will be able to withdraw that amount. Say in 2019 you use the program. Everyone knows that an income declaration is to be filed on the year following the transaction. So we prepare prepare this tax return for you. On the November of 15th, you'll be able to withdraw the amount. Whatever your country is, on the 15th of January, you'll be able to withdraw that amount, and you will have to verify in the taxation section by the 30th of April that you have paid the taxes. It's 13% for Russia. For other countries, the average tax rate is 15%. We have a new design, and I showcased it in my Instagram stories. I told you that I was tired. We were tired of the old design. Now we're toward minimalism, and we have decided to restructure our design. This is what the wallet section is going to look like. You will see all of your transactions with all the services available to be viewed. And this is what the cashback service section will look like now. We are moving towards minimalism because we want you to see more figures, and this is the figures that we want you to be guided by, especially those people who are building their businesses together with our company. This is the partnership program section where we want you to get good functionality to see how much you're making, what is your growth trend, and also we will provide you with an opportunity to see what levels you have passed before, what qualifications you have covered to get to a certain level, and what levels remain to be covered, and the indicators that come with them. This is the sales section, and it's same as statistics. You'll be able to see your sales across 10 levels for each product, and the business share is something we didn't cover today. It means we will give you a chance to engage traditional markets. We have 2 or 3 traditional businesses now, 3 businesses now, and we have 3 other coming down the pike. So we have 3 of those, and they will be introduced to the platform within about a month. The new design will come along in about 1 or 2 months. We're putting the finishing touches. The head of support was complaining the other day that if we keep up the same trend of developing the cashback service, 5,000 people will be needed to check all the receipts. So now we are toying with the idea of using a neural network to check your receipts automatically. So moderation will last not 30 days, but 1 to 2 days. Thank you. Okay, once I'm done, you can give me your round of applause. So what we're doing now is that we're teaching a neural network to recognize receipts. Now we have, the way it works right now is that you have to demarcate the QR code, all the fields and all the other things. But now we are training a machine to do that instead of you. Sorry, instead of our support team. Receipts will either be, the way they will be moderated is that receipts will be recognized or not. If a receipt is not recognized, it will be handled manually, and then the moderator will specify the reason. Maybe it's some non-standard receipt from some other country, or maybe the photograph is of low quality, and all this will be used to train the neural network also, and you will also be able to track the history of the moderator's actions. So if there is something that is not certain, we will be either able to say sorry to the client or prove that we are right. Fin2fin.com will be a separate platform for mutual loans. The first thing we want to stress and focus on is analytics and numbers, figures. The main screen will give you lots of graphs of great use to you all, and the main slide will be showcasing the amount granted if you're the lender and the amount borrowed if you're the borrower. If you want to take out a loan, you do an application, and within a time set, once a lender wants to lend some money, they will receive your application. Once we find a lender for you, you confirm it, you sign the offer on the platform, and you get the money, and then you will be able to withdraw it. And I think you will provide a chance for you to transfer the funds to Finiko.com. A detailed view of your loan will be provided with a detailed calendar of payments and notifications on when you have to put cash on your wallet is in order not to be in arrears. And it's not a credit, it's a loan, and you will get 50% of the amount that you leave with the platform at the end. So it will be the first loan, maybe the first loan that you will make money from. We will change that, so everything, the only thing you have to do is to say that you want to lend, you want to borrow money, and it takes 10 minutes to find a lender, and then you press either approve lender or decline lender, or you can decline all the 100 lenders that the system finds for you, and then once you've approved, sign the offer, the transaction is closed, and you get the loan. Another idea that we got the other day, we like this idea, and we caught hold of it. It's about some database of knowledge where you get on a centralized basis, you can get access to all information about the company, the products. You can put your picture there, you can come up with a business card website there of yours, because now it's all over the internet. When a client says, I want to check out your products, and when your partner is advanced, they give you some saved links, but some clients are always looking for appropriate content on the internet, so this will include training, some rudimentaries of selling the company's products, marketing plan, and a centralized access to products, and it will be updated on a daily basis. If something is no longer relevant, you can always send up-to-date videos to your partners. So the way it would work is that you will send a video to a person, and you will get a notification that the person has watched the video, so that you can get in touch with the client and say, well, now that you've seen it, I can answer some of your questions. I think it will take about 45 days for us to launch it. Now, in short, I will tell you about social networks. There is some decentralized information on the YouTube channel, but only decentralized. We're posting 1 or 2 videos a day you can send to your clients. We've got Instagram also, and you can promote mine. The official sources are like this. Now we're tapping English audiences, so apart from Russian websites. We are coming up with resources for English-speaking countries. So finikoforum.ru is for Russian speakers. Finikoblog.com is an informational website posting news about our company. You can find on our website or on Instagram, and all of that will be translated into English. Finikonews.com, which is the same thing. So we're creating a number of websites. Take a picture of them. So if you have some English-speaking people, you can send these links to them. Now that you've taken pictures of them, we can continue. Oh, this is the cherry on top. Oh, not that. So now we can give you transfers to USDT. It's ready, but it doesn't work for now. Well, it's there. Anastasia, let's show them the platform. I'll give you some instructions, some insight into how it works. Now it's passing the final test, and we are working out some details now so that it works perfectly. So you press withdraw funds. The way it used to be, you could choose either USDT or Bitcoin. So we choose USDT and the minimal amount to be withdrawn for now. Now that we're starting, now that this, and the minimum is 500 cyphers, and the maximum amount is 5,000 cyphers. The rest can be withdrawn in bitcoins, or if you don't want to pay extra, you can withdraw it a little bit later. It can be 3,000 cyphers, for example. And then we say apply or create application. Works very simply. This is how you get it, and within 72 banking days, except the banking application, you will get this amount to your wallet. Did it say 72 days? Well, nobody seemed to mind. It was hours. 72 working hours, except the application date. Thank you. Okay, walk out on stage again in such a beautiful way, but still. Now let's hear some questions. We have a 40 timer set to 40 minutes, and I think, okay, let's make it 60 minutes, but it has to be honest, without any prolongations. So the last question will be asked 3 minutes before the timer runs out. Okay, we have quite a line here. Let's get started. A partner wanted me to clarify. It's a number of people who are retired. They are on pension, and now they want to get a product, and they will have to pay a tax, so they will have to take it to the tax office. So the question is about what they should do. Don't do anything. We will provide you with the right instructions on the federal level in cases. One little question: we bought cards on the 22nd of November. Shall we decline them or what? Everyone who has bought cards for 500 cyphers, we will refund these cyphers to you. Everyone who has bought cards in November or in December, we will refund you this amount. So we decided to divide these businesses. So once you buy this card on the website, on the bank, we will refund you with 500 cyphers. Okay. Can you shed some light on this side too? I have a question about cryptocurrency. Are all the cryptocurrencies, can all cryptocurrencies be converted through this bank aside from Bitcoin? Vlad, where are you? Well, for now it's a Tether, no, not Tether, Tron, Bitcoin and USDT. Okay, yes, he said yes, he nodded. But say there are other cryptocurrencies, can they be used later? If this cryptocurrency is a liquid one, you can exchange it for Tron, USDT or Bitcoin, and then this cryptocurrency can be used within the bank. However, later it may work. But Vlad nodded in agreement, which means yes. Are they all? My name is Maxim from Novosibirsk. The wallet in my personal office can be used to transfer the money to my partner's wallet or to add interest. No, this is the role of the company, which is there to preserve our liquidity, so no intersecting cash flows. Sergei Leshchenko from Saint Petersburg. I have a number of questions. The first one, do you have any products for individual entrepreneurs or sole proprietors or legal entities? Yes, so we will have them soon. We're waiting for a brokering license. Just 1 month, 3 months, 1 month will be taking to cut through the freaking red tape, but all legal entities will be able to work with us once we get a license, because we will be a brokering house this way. I have a question for Vlad about withdrawals. If you withdraw money from Finiko, will there be a fee charged of 3%? The same. The card is loaded with Bitcoin, USDT and Ether. Do you withdraw in Bitcoin? Yes. So what you do is you do the same thing, then you go to the store and buy an ice cream, or maybe something else. I have a question about iPhone applications. SMS notifications have not been working for 2 months now. I forgot that. We missed something with Telegram. I think we have pinpointed this is the error in the system. Contact support in 3 to 4 days will fix it. When is your event in Saint Petersburg coming up? Zygmunt? Wave your arm. This year, maybe. Okay. Hello, my name is Anton from the Republic of Tatarstan. I visited the MLM conference yesterday, but I'm not all about that. I was looking for a new profession. This was my goal behind that, because I'm a person who loves dancing, who's got 2 million, but I lost my car, and I wanted to choose this occupation for me. I was watching it yesterday, and I had some talks, and I found only 2 companies who sell good products. And Kirill, I knew nothing about Finiko yesterday, but I finally have found really honest people and a really honest, upright company. A question: you said you need people who will be the face of your company. How do I get hired? How do you get hired to be a new person in MLM? You said you're creating a new MLM structure. See, we are doing that once you have studied our marketing plan. Traditional marketing business-wise, it seems blank, but if you look at it deeply, you see it contains lots of energy. There is a mathematical and just model based on reality, and this is kind of MLM that we're talking about. It doesn't take very specific knowledge. You have to tell the truth. You have to be able to back your numbers in your community and among your folks, so that people are not chasing like first payments, so they need to be able to focus on long-term investments, and this is what I'm talking about. The rest will come from partners cooler than the speakers that there were yesterday.
Let me finish my question. How can I get to your company? How to become a face of your company? Well, now you are being filmed, so you are a face of our company. Well, anyways, if you are talking about to become a speaker, what to be done? Those who have a personal history, who are trustworthy and honest. The best way is to form an understanding of your understanding of the company, and those people who are ready to listen to your ideas and your thoughts. We have a lot of ideas, but the people who would realize them and put them to life, not so much. So the only way to work is to work through practice, through results, while achieving results. Thank you very much. My name is Natalia. I'm from Yaroslavl. Hey, hi. I have two small questions and one suggestion. Since I have 4 daughters, I hope someday you will become multi-children fathers and parents. I have 6 children, by the way. What was the suggestion? Yes, it is a suggestion. And the second question, you told us you would come to Kirov, and would you come to Yaroslavl as well, because it's so close to Kirov? Well, first of all, it's not about coming, just visiting your city, but about when it is going to happen. Thursday, it is really difficult to choose our priorities. Some regions are more difficult to come to, and we also need to come with an understanding, and we have to plan our routes. Thank you, our average partner from Kirov, and now Siberian region is our priority. We are preparing one event there. It is much easier for us to get there, and we have a lot of partners who make money, but we also have those who don't make money. So as for our priorities, we are trying to combine all of them, and it is really difficult. Now we know our plans for October. We know something about November, and our schedule is full, is tight. I don't know when it's going to be. It's going to be both. Yaroslavl. Okay, we don't know. We don't know exactly when we come to your city. Okay, about loans. What is the maximum amount of loans that is possible as per this program? The maximum up to $20,000, but you have to, so to say, pump this amount. What about loans, debts? What do you have to give in return as a debt, like a plant, for example? No, I'm kidding. Well, in terms of mechanism, it is not that easy, because version 2 will be integrated with Finiko account. It is going to be individually approached? No individual approach. This is most likely to happen. We will do it maybe next year. Okay, one question. Do you accept the following suggestions? The business suggestions that you had on one of your conferences. business firm. Some businesses make money, and some business models can be scaled. They have team to support it. If there are some projects, we consider them. Artyom considers them, and then we make a decision. Okay, that's clear. Yes, we have those applications sent, but as for making decisions, well, it's a long-term process. Now we're making it much faster, by the way. Okay, my name is Yevgeny. I have a first question. As for the invoice that you attached in your applications, there are many errors, as Zygmunt mentioned, but it's still operational. Another error is when you attach an invoice and there is an error coming up indicating 0. I think it was an individual error.
Well, I think it was an isolated case. Can you tell me what brand your phone is, what time you were accessing it? Maybe it had to do with that. Now I have another question. The phone app. Can you get in touch with support through it? No, you have to use the website. I didn't show that, but we will add it, and you'll be able to start dialogue through the application sometime along the way, down the line. As for taxes, will taxes apply to all products of the company, including the index and the cashback services? The next question is about the websites that you presented. Why have so many websites? You have quite a few of them, 3 in Russian, 3 in English. Yes, I asked the same question about CEO promotion. The more you have resources saying positive things, and if the less negative stuff you have, because we want to get rid of all that negativity on the internet, then we have to do that. But Kirill said you don't have to fight anyone, you just have to be doing your thing, and we're not fighting that, we're just doing your thing. Some people are turned off by the fact that you have too many websites. Well, say we're sorry for us to them, or don't send all these websites to them. I mean, what is it that you're concerned about the most? Is it the number of our websites, or is it the profits you can make from your investments? Okay, Vlad, can this bank card expire? Sorry again, Vlad, I have a question about the card. Can this card expire? Is there a set expiration limit on this card? Yes, I forgot to mention that, because we used to issue it for 3 years. Now it's 4 or 5 years. It expires in 5 years once issued. And you can load the Finiko balance, the Finiko wallet. Not exactly. You can transfer money to any bank. No, yes, you will have to use this card to buy bitcoins and send it to the Finiko balance. In the second option, you can load it on the card and do it the other way around. But my question is, can I use this card to send cash to the wallet? Yes, you can, but it takes another step, and I cannot answer your question now, but we will give you that information later. Up to 5 cards, you said. Now we need to have a rule to limit the questions coming from one person. 3. Well, with all due respect, we have a lot of people waiting. Okay, what's your question? The number of cards, up to 5. Say, I want a card for my kid. Will there be the same balance for... Well, it's 5 cards to attached to the same idea. It can be a mutual balance, or it can be a separate balance for each card, and you can manage it all. It's like in any online bank, mobile bank. But it's on the same terms for each and every card. Thank you. Hi guys, I'm Nikita. I'm from Vladivostok. I have come a long way here. So the CTI Index, the CTI, how do they spell them out for me? It's the second question. Saffron Trading Index. Saffron Trading Index. I want to spell them out. Companies, traders, investors. Okay, that's the way it shall be for you then. Well, you have come such a long way for a reason. Now, a round of applause to this young man who just spoke. Well, I get the picture of what you do. You're cool, you're rock stars, but I have a question. You remember this thing like Ponzi schemes? You may have heard about them. I think everyone here has heard about them. But the question is, can you give us a 100% guarantee now that this time around it won't be a Ponzi scheme? I can give you a 100% guarantee that we are not a Ponzi scheme. We're not Ponzi schemers, but you know, some of the things you share some affinities and common points with Ponzi schemes. What are those? It's for drawing people. You are attracting people. No, we don't do that. We're not attracting anyone. We do not attracting any crowds. We're just telling them how we work. So it makes a major difference. We don't care how many people will join us. If it's one person, we will be working with one person. If it's 500, we'll be working with 500 persons. Our marketing plan won't allow us to cover for too many people because it may not be profitable. Maybe profitable when you're building capital, like a small management company, and you're working on capital building within your company. So it's not a Ponzi scheme. A Ponzi scheme where you can make no money. But if you can make money, then you're smarter than that. But, you know, I agree. But when I say I join your company, say I love working with you financially and otherwise, but I get to keep an interest from drawing people to your company, but small, and you will get it from the payments of that person you have brought to our company. We say it's 4 to 5 days for you to get this money, and so that we can make the first money out of the money that person that you have brought to our company has invested. That's the reason we need 3 to 4 days. Hi everyone, I'm glad to see you. I have a question about crypto cards. The old crypto card worked that in the way that where we had to enter it together with the whole business structure. The new crypto card. How is it going to work? As far as I understand, it's 2 different businesses, 2 different enterprises, companies. I mean, to the Moon Bank and you're not sharing databases. No, to the Moon Bank is a different project, self-sufficient completely, and in order for it to go global, we do not need to be partners because people are lining up to get those cards. This product is a standalone product. It's something you need on a daily basis. Yes, I got that. I want to learn more about the structure, but we won't be integrated like that. It will be used as a thing to accompany our activities. Hi, are you going to tell us about Kirov? No, I want to thank you for the interview that we had in May, and it kind of gave me some great head start, and I have come a long ways since then. I mean, that online interview we had was great. And I will get, my goal was to get to star 10 by the 1st of September, but I only got to star 6. It's still good. I should have given you One heck of a bidding. And on the 1st of December, my plan is to cover the first. Start 10. What's your question, though? I have an offer. 500,000 people is the number of people we can get together for you. It used to be up to 500,000 people, so you're raising the stakes here. Yes. So I see you're very ambitious. So, do you want to know whether we're coming or not? Yes, we will win. Maybe this year. You know, but I can't promise you. It's not a safe bet. This year, maybe. Well, I hear you. No, we need a slide on the screen saying maybe this year. So it's a man, and it's easier to make that happen than to explain why you can't make that happen. So I guess we have to go there this year. But the stakes are high, and I enjoy that. I like that. I dig that. What about the Club of 100? Say again. Are you going to organize a Club of 100 there on the second day? Yes. Yes, so we can raise the quality of partners there. So it won't be only about telling, but also about mentoring and teaching. So we will have this conference on Saturday. Okay, and the club on Sunday. Yes, it has piqued my interest. I hope we can do it this year, but we have to figure out when. My name is Timaro Sergey, Nizhny Novgorod. From Nizhny Novgorod, you know, in our office we have this charity department. But what I want to know, are you giving anything away to charity? Yes, we will tell you about that. We'll tell you about that today, following the break. But it's about 300 per month. 300 children that we're giving to. I want to share an example. I have 3 children, now it's 4. I'm a 4-time dad now, and our company provides your company provides assistance to children with cerebral palsy only. But I have found a loophole to help other children because I met friends with a kid with this rare disease, can't think of a name of it, but it takes about 400 to 500 rubles, has to be scraped up by the parents to keep that kid going. But the question is, it's not a question, so I learned about this problem. I talked to her mother, and I told her that I would help her. And I took some time to think about that, and then the decision came to me. She said that she needed $4,500. So what's the question, though? So I want this example to be used by others. I have created an account and put $5,000 there. She will use the money to help her kid, and the second half will go to the product again, to use for the product again, so I will get my money back. It means they will be able to use this product to help that kid. What's the question, though? Ask your question. No, I'm just sharing this. There are many people, and I wanted many people to learn about that. I want followers to join my example, to follow my example. There will be a different section on charity. Okay, let's talk business now. I'm sorry I apologize that it took me so much time. Kirill, hi, my name is Oleg. I think you remember those big, kind eyes of mine. On Instagram, Kirill once said that maybe as a privilege for partners, you said that maybe one additional CTI will be purchased. But it won't be part of your turnover, but personal sales, and 10,000 personal sales will give you the right to this index. But it only works with cashback. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm here from Caucasus, and you give us the right confidence, the confidence to keep moving forward and making progress in this world. My question is to you, Kirill. I want to read it because I know how quick your brain works, and I have corrected this question a few times so that it doesn't, so that you hear it all out. Relations between partners follow contractual obligations, and the company does it unilaterally by obtaining consent from clients to all the terms that it dictates. Of course, it is possible when people are loyal to you, that are trustful for you. We are those people. But if you want to win over the global world, this bars you from clients who want to see their rights protected against scam, against fraud, against database problems. It's a lot of people that you could work with, and this could also be an additional good thing for us, people who trust you. Well, beware of websites that have not a single document, because documents signed by people and user agreements are aimed at having your personal data and databases and contact details not being mishandled. And these documents and the regulatory bodies that govern us make sure that these documents are safe. Dear founders, Kirill, Edward, and the rest of the team, thank you for the opportunity. Oh, I guess you just didn't see him. Zygmunt, Vladimir. Okay, they just couldn't pronounce your name. Still, some people just trust you to some degree. There is another investment project, but it brings less income, and it's governed or supervised by high rollers in the government. Are you friends with any high rollers in the government? If I had some, I wouldn't tell you about it. Right? But still, they will come over to your house and knock on the door someday. Another question, more technical. Once we load bitcoins in the personal account, how do those personal sort of bit accounts, how are they converted into those instruments that are traded by traders? It's a magic of transactions. Okay. Third question. I didn't get the cashback part. Isn't it just a deposit? Say again, where is the cashback? Here? Am I right in my understanding that it's just a deposit from the cash you have in your personal office, and you get cash back from receipts? But you can withdraw this deposit, and this is where the cash back is. And the second thing, it's like another investment, but from another angle. So we have added this kind of a game into the investments, where you can talk not about investments with people, but about their purchases. Ilgiz will tell you that when you were talking about investments, his conversion was 1 to 2% per transaction. When I speak in the language of how much money do you spend a week, how much gas to use a week for your car. If it's 1,000 and okay, do you want to get 250 rubles back for it? Okay, and this is how it works. We are simplifying dialogue with our clients. Thank you. Georgi, Moscow, hello. Thank you everyone on the team for everything that you're doing. I have two questions. First question is to traders. Are you using or are you planning to use No, we're not using robots. Are you using quantum technologies, AI, or robots? AI is no robot. It's a different story. Yes, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about creating AI that would study and examine all transactions, but it would take quite some time, though. However, now I want to ask Vlad, what is the mechanism of those transactions? How come cryptocurrency can be converted into money, cash, so quickly? We have much liquidity, our money in the bank. Once you send the currency, we use our own currency we credit it on your card, and once we get cryptocurrency, it's a part of an order on the cryptocurrency, but it's something that we handle. So we believe you. Once you get an application, we believe you, and we send it to your card. Orlov Sergey.
For more than 3 months, I've been using your product. I'm really glad with it. Thank you very much for that. I'm planning to, in October, to open up an office, Finiko office. And the question I have for you is that I have an idea. It is for a long-term period for 2 years. I want to open up educational institution, educational project. I have formats which are certified by the government. This government project was used in Moscow school. It was for disabled. So this school project, are you ready, knowing you have many startups? Is it interesting for you to look, not only to look for a genius, but also to create them? And can I become a part of it? No, it's not interested. Now we are in biotechnology medicine, and those spheres that have good teams, there are millions of educational programs, and they are difficult to scale. They are attached to personalities, not to products, so you can scale. Thank you. Anyways, we could participate. For example, you want $1 million. You want $1 million, and you could earn it by spending only 300,000. Okay, I have a question about paying back loan. You have $1 million or rubles loan, and when you close it before the due time, the amount you need to pay is less. And how to really attach an agreement into the account? Okay, for example, you get 1 million and you need to refund the money less. So you need to take 35% of this money. Okay, as per the contract, the higher is the amount, the less you have to pay in the less. For example, up to 70, like in your case. No, I'm just messing around with numbers. You need 35%, not of 1,070,000, but 1,050,000, and you will need to inform the bank. You will close the loan within 10 months. Okay, there are some schedules and plans you have to follow. Everything is enlisted, everything is encrypted. There is a calculator on the website. You need to put the amount and it will calculate for you the amount you have to pay and when you have to pay. No, it's about the money of contracts. It is not included in the schedules. That's why you have to think of a amount including the fee and interest. Are you capable of that? Well, I think I am, but sometimes it gets difficult. What is your question anyway? Is it possible to, okay, on month 9, the amount you need to close, to pay back this loan, and whether the calculator show how much I need to pay? No, you can do it from the beginning when you take that loan. Please communicate with the bank. Thank you. Good day. I have a question on fin-to-fin. Whether it's going to be possible to integrate it into a 35K program. Can you repeat your question, please? Maybe yes, but not in the first version. The first version is going to be rough. Maybe next year. I hope so. Well, yes, it's going to be much easier. I agree. Thank you. That's a good thought. That's a good idea. Good day. I will be short. Why do you enter agreements? Why don't you agree broker contracts? We agree on support contracts because we're not a broker company. We're not into management. In technical support contract, it's not indicated about the means that we enter in order to support your technical side. Nothing about money is indicated to those contracts that I have mentioned. The risks, the accompanying risks are mentioned. What product are you talking about? Investment index. Maybe, or you have signed this contract. My parents signed them. I don't remember what was the exact contract. I think what you are talking about is an old information, because now if you are going into index in order to change document exchange, if you want to buy an index, you will have multiple contracts. The system will issue several contracts, not only maintenance contracts. You see that on the services, and only the last one is on maintenance. Could you please read them? If my parents concluded these agreements before it happened, whether they are going to be valid? Yes, that will be available in their accounts. Those that were not signed, we will upload them. Do you have to sign them again? No, they will be as an offer inside. Thank you. Thank you. Whether the minimum amount of refund be increased of index or account, I can put 3,000. Yes, it will increase up to 110 and then to 100. When I mentioned it before, the thing is that this will come along with realization of service products. When you have an opportunity to make money not only on indexes but other products, as soon as the decision is made, we will inform you. This is what I wanted to know. It's not going to be a bullshit. It's going to be a simple operation. And the last question. Irina Shamanova from Samara, a client and partner of the company. After last assembly, we discussed a lot, and I heard from some of the partners. Finiko is not a network; is like a network marketing company, and this was something you told before. I just want you to repeat whether it's network program in terms of what do you mean by network company? The network. I mean the way you promote your product. No, it is a product. Finiko is a product. We have Index, for example, and there is a way how to explain this product. For example, I can use media, I can use news, but I don't have authority to do that. Nobody forbids me to share my own experience with any limited or any number of people. This is the product I like, and I share my information because I hope other people will like it too. If you don't like it, stop telling it to other people, or just do whatever you like. Everyone has its right to react on our information. So you are a fully network company. Why don't you want to admit it? What do you mean? It's just a way of promoting your product. We are much cooler than network program. In this case, we are a network company, maybe. Don't deny it, please. My task is to create a mechanism of honest dialogue, of me having a conversation with any person who is in our side and give these people honest rules on how to communicate and interact with other people, on how to make income working with their partners and to make money on products they created, to sell and to enjoy the money, relationship they have created. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we are running out of time. Unfortunately, we will tell you what we will do next. Now we will have a short break for 20 minutes, and after that we will have charity unit. For 20 minutes, you have 20 minutes to make a decision whether you want to listen. Do you want to make money on and how the system makes money? If you know this information or it is not interesting, thank you for coming here. 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, I'm waiting for you here. how to adopt this vision to making money. Marat will touch upon that. I got this feeling that I'm losing something, and Marat told me how, using Bitcoin, how to make 3.3 and 5% per day. This is possible. I used to tell about it in my conference. Marat will tell you about cashback service and how to form an income if you really want to make money using cashback service. Marat, please come on to the stage. Good day, everyone. In Samara, I started my speech with a history of how much I hated Kirill, and I share it with you. When I came to Kirill with an idea of me wanting to have $1 million, and I have a new product enabling people to make 3 and 10% per day by selling and buying cryptocurrency. And I told him that I want to create an online school, I want to create a site. He asked me, you want money or you want to make bullshit? He asked me how many people do I have in my mobile. He asked me whether I want and is capable to make this work. He told me, use your phone and call these people. I hated him because he destroyed my story, my experience in terms of the site and promotion and selling courses. And the second, I hated him because I needed to call my people, my friends, and it was really hard for me, difficult task. I will explain to you later why I remembered it. Kirill used to mention about $400, and now I will tell you how it works, what interests you can make and how you can make income on that. The average amount of money you spent is 30,000 rubles, which equals to $400. How does this service, CBS service, work? You have a deposit and invoices that you need to upload using application. So here you have your $400 at a deposit. It should work on its own. The deposit should work on its own. Even though you don't buy or sell, you have your money on your deposit. It will give you 6% of income per month. It is $24, which is 1,800 rubles, which is 72% of annual interest. So by just putting money on your deposit, you will make 72%. It is guaranteed. In order to get back cash, you need to upload invoice amounting to $400. And if you upload only $300, you will get only your the residual amount. The cashback rate is 15%, enabling you to increase it to up to 25%. How do we get them distributed and allocated? So within 5 months, cashback will be credited back to your account, starting from, say, now it is September, October, November, December, January, March, and April. Imagine that. In September, you want or you can use this CBS service, and by that, in October or by October, you'll get 6%. In November, which proves that your deposit is working, 6% plus 6%. In September, you make purchases for $400 that you usually do monthly, like gas stations, like grocery stores. By spending this $400, you start making money. In October, you get 3%. 3% you'll get 3% in October, in November, in December, in January, and in February. 3% each month. So this is what you get from your expenses you made in September. You usually spend the same amount of money per month. So in October you start, in November you start making money, receiving cash back for the last month. November you get 3%, 3% for October and 3% for September. December, don't forget about that. Here 3% and here. You got your 3%. By continuing doing so, on month 6 you get 15% monthly. You see it on the screen, on the chart. February. It is February that you start making 15% and 6% to your deposit. And while you're continuing to do so, 15% will be earned monthly. So, starting from February, you make 21%. 15% is cashback and 6% on the deposit, which is 6,300 rubles. Every month you get money for just spending your average amount by simply doing nothing. But what if we spend not 400 but 1,000 dollars? What would I do? Everybody wants to make bigger money. That's why I would put 1,000 rubles, even if I don't spend it per month for my needs. I would just upload checks of my relatives, my friends, and would make much more money. So if I have $1,000 on my deposit, on month 6, when I reach 15%, I start making 15,750 rubles. If I have 1,000 rubles on my deposit, then I would increase it. I would invest this money. Then I would put $2,000 and I would make 31,000 on month 6. By having 2,000 rubles on my deposit, I would pay off 31,500 rubles per month. So on month 6, while having deposit $2,000, I would live for free. I would not pay for anything. So I would do nothing and make money. I would spend 30,000 rubles by uploading invoices. I think it's not a problem for you to upload checks, to ask for those checks from your friends, and because even you could upload your checks from other banks like Sberbank or other banks, online banks. So by month 6, I would live for free. I would cover my expenses by having this deposit of $2,000. What if I had $3,000? I would make 47,000 rubles. 250 rubles. This is a story about me. This is if I don't tell anyone that I have this cashback service working for me. What if I had this much money? I would make 47,000 per month, and I would spend 31,000 per month. I still have 17,000 rubles, and which amounts to 207,000 rubles per year. And I would double this money to 600,000. This is an average car I would buy for this money. What if I put 600,000, and in 4 months I would be able to buy an apartment? So having this much money, this little money, $400 in a year and a half, I would buy an apartment for myself. So it means that you don't need to have a lot of money in order to invest. You can cover all the needs you have. So there are lots of opportunities for you on how to make money while having simple products working for you. This is if I don't tell anyone about this service. Second, when Kirill told me to call my friends, my relatives, and contacts, and help them make money, I really felt indignant to do so. But I approached it as a game. I had 400 people, and I told myself I would call 10 people. They would be my close relatives or close friends, and they would just tell me to fuck off. So I called the first person, and he was interested. He got interested, and then I called the second one. He told me, well, this is a good idea. This would totally work. I called the second one. Actually, they prepaid me the whole amount from the beginning. So, almost every person would agree to my terms. Of course, they were close to me, they were relatives to me, and I had background in business, so it was easier for me. Then I called the third one. I told him it would cost you 40,000 rubles. So I increased the price up to 70,000 rubles. So this was a quest to me. How many people should I call in order to make 1 million rubles? So I approached it as a game. I saw it as a game. At the beginning I had $400. What do I need to make money on the first line? I need to have a turnover of $10,000. We should divide it into 400 and you get 25 people. Or 10 people, each having $1,000. If I had $400, it would be easier for me because my deposit is $400. How many people of my 25 friends would repeat my experience? I think they, on average, they tend to bring 3 people would bring 5, and 5 people would bring 1. This is based on my own statistics. So I get 70 people on the second line.
работая с двумя людьми из тех 25 человек, которым я продал, объясняю то, что вам надо повторить эту историю, 25 человек.
I explained this to two people, and they delivered this information to 25 people. So how much money you can make on it, and on which levels. So this is how to make stars, how to earn stars. I'm not from networking background, so I approach it from a technical point of view.
Всего 10 звезд.
So there are 10 stars in total.
На каком уровне сколько я заработаю?
How much money should I make on each level?
Как из индекса, у нас идет 3%.
So we have 3% on an income of your structure income. Do you keep in mind 6% on your deposit? So all my partners below me, I earn 3% out of their 6%. So I earn $18. This is my deposit. This is my cashback. $18, $60 I make on deposit, and $160 on expenses. So I make $238 on month 6. By keeping spending money, I get this much income by month 6. Okay, level 3, I make $90. Here I make $120, and here I make $360. So here I have $570, which amounts to 47,000 rubles. Level 5, 180, 300, and here I get 1,000, which is 110,000. Here I get 720, here 600, and 3,620, which amounts to 270,000 rubles. Star 10. Here you get 5,000. $8,300, amounting to 625,000 rubles on month 6. Provided that all of my structure, every person entered with only 400 rubles, which is a minimum, because every person spends $400 per month. What happens if they invest more, if they have more on their deposit? If, for example, $1,000, level 1, I make 265 or 19,875 rubles. Level 3, I get 705, amounting to 52,870 rubles. Level 5, I get 1,700 or 131,000 rubles per month. Level 8, I get 352,000, and level 10, 11,400, which amounts to 858,000 rubles on month 6. A simple math here. If I sell to 25 people this idea of making, of saving money, saving 25% on their expenses, I can make this much money just by sharing this information to 25 people and explaining to 2 of them how the system is working, so that they can explain it to their friends and relatives how this system is working, and I would make this much money on level 10. I think it's a cool thing, because you make money and here you get 25% of cashback, which is 1/4 of every purchase you make. Well, I think that is it.
Ilgiz Shakirov, я думаю, его все уже знаете.
Ilgiz Shakirov, I know you know him. He'll tell you about the marketing plan of indexes, the index marketing plan, and something else. Good evening, everyone, colleagues, friends, partners, dear guests. My name is Ilgiz Shakirov. I live in Kazan, and I've been working for Finiko for quite a while. I joined it on the 19th of June 2019. It had 5 traders and 2 offices back at that time. Now it has come to hold conferences and big shows at Krakow's, this great expo center. We have a career ladder involving stars with a cute name to it, but my job is to share ideas that we have gotten with partners and dissect some cases, real-life cases, because to start making money now, because some people think, I want to make money, but I have no money to join you. What I say is, okay, pay nothing, but just get a registration. Then, if you're watching this video, or if you were invited here, go to the person who gave you the invitation to get a registration link to have your own accounting, your own personal office, back office. Then you can start talking about some of the company products. Start with the easiest ones. Do you think any of the guys you know have loans they took out from banks? Are there any real estate sellers here? Out of 10 apartments, how many are under mortgage? 9. A simple example. Just are there any people who are paying mortgage? I think there are, so I'll give you some simple example. I have a guy I know, and he had an apartment under mortgage, and he was paying it, and he had to pay it for 15 years. Now the interest rate, the mortgage interest rate, on average is 10 to 15%, including all insurances and all that. How much more will the client pay to the bank, or repay to the bank? 3 times as much. So I stopped by that friend of mine and told him that we have that program where you can pay back your liabilities for 35% of the amount, and you can use the calculator in the back office, and you can calculate the amount, type 350,000 rubles, and 12 months, and it can be paid back in 12 months, so the company will pay it by equal amounts to pay back your loan. When I'm talking to a potential client, what is important is that I am not focused on my own financial interest. I need to understand how it can be of interest to them, and based on those simple figures, you can make the following. You can make this much money. But one more thing, the company has those 2 basic payments. And what I like about Finiko's marketing is that it doesn't depend on cash incoming. If you have some experience with MLM companies, you have to know that if your client won't buy a new product from you, you won't get your percent. If in binary interest plan you don't have a new client, you get your interest rejected. Matrix plans work the same, but regardless of the number of clients you have, this company, Finiko, will keep making money, and it is very important. See, according to the Tamerlan law, the company divides incomes between the client, the company, and the traders. And this is how it works. This gives the right motivation. There are two types of basic rewards. For personal work, you get 5%, which is a one-time fee or a commission that is paid from the incomes you're going to have. So the company has 4 days to make that money and for people to receive that money. If you calculate it or subtract it from the amount of 350,000 rubles, let's say it is the amount, you will make 17,500 rubles, which is sometimes the basic salary in Russia in some regions, and the company adds 1% of interest per month out of payments. Work with me here. How much would that additional 1% of interest run up to? 105,000. It's the main amount, and 1,050 rubles. It's that additional 1%, and you multiply it by 5 months or 5 times. How much do you get? How much does it make? Sorry, by 12, it's 12,600. So, and the total amount is? The total amount is 30,100 rubles. So one client, just one client, can help you make 30,100 rubles. Say you have 5 clients like that. A simple example, 5 clients like that who use this service, pay back your loan for 35%. It's 1,050. It's 150,000 rubles. The same can apply to your car, much like Kirill said. Well, point the finger at a person who doesn't want to drive a car that costs 1 million more, or live in an apartment that costs 3 million rubles more. Everyone's got that motivation, so if I want to get a better car instead of that old jalopy that I drive, or buy a new one, just let's look at this. Let's look at these numbers. Say I had an old car that cost 1 million rubles. And then I found myself in a mind to find a car worth 3 million rubles. How much do I have to enter with? 1,050,000 rubles. 1,050,000 rubles. This is the amount that I have to enter with, and we have this one-time fee of 5%. And how much would you get? How much would it make? 50,000. Right. And on top of it, you get 1% of the amount with which they entered the company to make the purchase. How much does it make? 10,000 over the period of 1 year. And that makes for an additional 120,000 rubles, which in total equals 170,000 rubles as a reward. Can you buy a car worth 1 million like that by saving that much money? Marat mentioned the career ladder that we have, so if you can make money out of basic products without payments, so then I can proceed with the next steps of marketing, where there are indexes. Once I get the skill or the hang of making money, I can start investing. The starting amount, the minimum amount, is 3,000 rubles for the indexes. So we have the average profitability rate. So, without any invitations, without any inviting anyone, you can make 660 rubles per month off of that amount. So I think the people that you run with, associate with, that may notice that now you are more in the money than you used to be. And they may ask you a couple of questions, and if you think of like those classic, that classic number, 5 friends who would like to invest, also you've got a turnover of $15,000, right? This is the first thing. Then you have to keep in mind that there is that 5%. Also involved here, we get $750 for your personal effort, personal work. And here is the interesting part. Once you're down with this group turnover of 1, you can take a look at this career ladder. I won't go through it all, you know it. So once I'm done with level 1 with a structural turnover of 10,000, which we call passive income source from a group of clients. And here the passive income is about $100 per month, on top of your own income of $660. It makes for $760 per month, which is good money. Then it gets better at level 10, at level 8. It can be about $8,000 per month, and then it just the farther the merrier. At level 10, well, it's big numbers, and if you want to learn more, you can check them out on your own. And the last news flash that I have is that our marketing is being merged. So Cashback and Index, the Index are being merged, and on top of that, so we have the Index and the Cashback service, and it kicks into force on the 15th of September. So you will be able to climb the career ladder quicker because the volumes will be combined, and the minimum amount is $100. Thank you very much. My presentation is over. Now I give the floor to the person who is one of the locomotives or driving forces behind me that adds energy and fuel to my activity, Vladimir Bolzhelarsky. A warm round of applause now. He will share the last news flash from us now. Good evening, everyone. Please think of a person who played an important part in your life, an integral part, who said something, did something, helped you out somewhere along the way, that laid down the foundation for something new in your life. Everyone's got a person like that to think back on, or that person will come along. And that person, for me, was named Mr. Gruskov. He was the teacher of an air modeling, plane modeling club. I used to go to this air modeling club at 6 p.m. and on during one of the first classes, my teacher came around and checked out what I was making or knocking together with my hands, and he said, be careful while tying that thread. It has to be thread to thread, knot to knot. This is what he said to me, and these words are etched on my memory still, and these words have echoed throughout my life, and these words have become a kind of a legacy for me. Once I graduated from university, I started to seek the career of entrepreneur, and I got my fair share of trial and error. I wanted to create something new. 10 years later, I had a car, an apartment, a house, and I knew that everything I had always striven towards was already there. In February 2010, after a large job, I was walking around a store and I had 1 million rubles in my bag, and I realized it occurred to me at that point that I could buy everything, but I wanted nothing. So then another thought came to mind. I wanted to have a better house, apartment, and car in 5 years, and 5 years later, those would be even better. But the internal, driving force or drive, where would it come from? Where would I draw that vitality from? And this thread of thoughts kind of led me to realize that I want my actions to leave a legacy. There has to be a slide saying legacy. Oh, there it is. It says legacy. My name is Vladimir Bolzhelarsky. I'm an entrepreneur. Ever since 2009, I've been into charity, raising funds for social and cultural charity projects. Normally, those kind of works start in a usual way. You start raising funds for someone to help someone, and I always feel an inner pain from because I know that I have to raise funds to help someone. The kind of charity we have in Russia, I think we have two types of fundraising. The first type is when you are giving away your funds for a surgery or an operation, and the money is used to pay for the surgery and for the short-term recovery, but the organizers do not really provide for money for long-term rehabilitation or recurrences, and also there can be a lot of frauds, and there is a high risk for that. That kind of information is hard to fact-check. You can see this banner. Sometimes you see banners on the internet where parents are looking for funds on their own to save their children. The advantages, it's quick. The second type is when you're raising funds through charity foundations, and here it's highly unlikely to run into fraud. But if you know the bank details of the foundation and its name, it's enough. And if this foundation has been around for over 3 years, it can be trusted. It's trustworthy. However, and on top of that, for charity foundations have there is a system to them, and because charity foundations have their followers contributing their monthly donations. The disadvantage here, or the downside, is that they're always chasing new contributors, those charity foundations, and the money they raise goes to those who need it, or to one of the 5 companies who can multiply target capital of non-commercial organizations. In this instance, the income is 11% tops, and this money is not used for its intended purposes, if you will, and both types lack that system that I've always wanted to find. In 2018, Kirill Doronin shared a news flash in his stories that he was looking for investments for his service business. It was renting some construction wagons. I decided to invest in 9 construction wagons for 50% of for 50 annual interest rate. Kirill realized that I was all about charity, and he said, let's create this charity capital. And one of the 9 charities, wagons, was sent to charity. The second was sent by Kirill and Yaroslavl, a boy suffering from cerebral palsy. We took him under our custody, and he needed 6,500 rubles for protein and nutrition, and our wagons were generating that income, which covered the needs of that boy monthly. And this is how the I Love Living charity project came to be. And now, using the 45 instruments that Finiko can offer, you can make 23% per annum, per month. And imagine how much it is for a year. It's 11% in charity foundations against 276 in Finiko. The charity capital idea is quite clear. You invest it once, and it stays turning over for quite a while. Then the dividends are used to provide assistance to those whose guardians we are, of whom we are guardians. So this charity capital idea has turned into this charity entrepreneurship for me. Systemicity, or system, is very important to me. It's the main motto. It's not like a one-time thing. It's provides systemic support, and systemic support in our instance is given to cerebral palsy children. Well, it's not about helping once, giving a helping hand once. It's about creating this thread-to-thread, knot-to-knot, solid, robust mechanism to work on a regular basis. To me, this idea of charity capital was a breakthrough in charity, and I'd been in charity for 10 years by that time. Now let's look at the values of our project. Responsibility, or being responsible. It is of great significance to us that those families of whom we take care feel our care and solicitude, and that so that they feel sincerity and stability and support. And sincerity creates trust between ourselves, between partners, between us and our of those of whom we take care. And also our attitude is the most valuable thing. Relations are the most valuable thing that we have, and we seek to create long-term relations with our partners and with our families. Openness. The figures reflect our activities very well. It's very important to us to report all numbers to our partners so that the families of whom we take care, so that they get their rehabilitation and protein nutrition on a timely basis. Those are relevant numbers as to how our team works and our partners who are donators. In October 2019, when our project took off, when the charity button was placed on the Finiko.com, now we had only 4 indexes, now we have over 400. The amount of aid in October ran up to 23,000. Now it's 7.5 million rubles of aid to those who need it. In October 2019, we had 7 children diagnosed with cerebral palsy. Now it's 272 children. So, what I really want to communicate to you is that over that period of half a year that you saw, this figure reflects the efficiency and robustness of this whole new system of charity. How did it become part of that large project? You go to Finiko.com, then you go to charity, the charity section, then you start with an amount starting from 10 cypherons and you press the donate button. So it's about creating systematic charity. We really want to be connected with you by threads of kindness and consciousness, thread to thread, knot to knot. Friends, life is very rapid. You have to leave some legacy behind. I'm open to any questions you may have. Now, we're providing support to cerebral palsy children, but starting from November this year, we will start pursuing another activity that is looking for social change leaders. It's about team building, who take responsibility or take charge of projects related to culture, charity, or assistance to the socially vulnerable groups of people, and but it will be all competition based. Hello, my name is Anna. I've had cancer for 12 years, and I'm dreaming of setting up a cancer center for those who have oncological diseases. So this is my goal. How could I join a foundation like that? How can I take part without investing? So now we're preparing documentation for people who would like to pursue social projects under the I Love Living projects. First, we want these people to write applications, and there will be a boarding committee. Our boarding committee has come a long way, and in early October or in late September, we should be a real foundation with an article of associations, with a charter, and we will be arranging for competitions for social change leaders who seek to scale their activities all across Russia and Tatarstan. We're kickstarting the first competition like that to support 1 to 3 projects, and in late November we will be launching a competition like that to pursue socially important and social and cultural projects across the Russian Federation. I hope I answered your question. We will post a news flash on the Finiko.com website so that you can learn about it. Hello. Sorry, I can't hear you. Yes, it is possible to take part in our project. You can fill in an online questionnaire, you fill it in, and then you send it to us. And you can attach supporting documentation to it, and we will consider your application within 3 to 5 working days. Thank you very much, friends. Unfortunately, our hall was booked only until 8 p.m., but you can ask Vladimir your questions on the sidelines. Thank you. Thank you, friends. See you at the next conferences in Moscow or in the cities that you are from. We will be waiting for you. See you soon.